Alrighty, guys. Let's see. We have some pretty fun stuff planned for today. Hopefully, if everything works out. If everything works out, we should be pretty having a good time today. Yo, Mr. Blue, how are you doing, brother? I hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna be juicing some maps out today. The setup is pretty simple, pretty straightforward. We have somewhat of a Yo, Roberto, how's it going, brother? Yeah, well, we're gonna be taking a stab at juicing some maps today. I have no idea how well this is gonna work. This is gonna be a little test run. Yeah, well, I have prepared a bunch of tablets. I have prepared some areas on the atlas. We have looked at our passive tree, and I'll be going over the setup of this. I'm probably doing like some sort of YouTube video introduction in a minute. Um, but I think this is our last tower. Hopefully these breaches hit some of the maps I want them to. It's only 13 range. And unfortunately, we actually did not get a breach on like 90% of the maps that I wanted a breach on. That is pretty rough. But Should be all good. So essentially what we've done here... Whoa there. Essentially what we've done here is we have juiced all of these areas with precursor tablets. We're using a triple tower setup, and we're going to be taking advantage of a bunch of different things. I will begin commencing. You're dying. I hope you're doing all right. What happened to the Temporalis build? I set it to the side for now. I'm still spec'd into it. I mean, it works. We used it to clear like 300 maps for this, you know, map juicing thing that I'm going to be doing. So it definitely works. I need a better wand and a better focus, I feel, to really push it to the next level. I spent another couple hundred divines on the one that we have, and unfortunately, the prefixes aren't bricked, like they're fine, but it's not very ideal. We hit triple T1. I started working on the T3 cast speed for either T1 crit damage bonus or T1 cast speed, and yeah, unfortunately, it just the best we hit was like 14% cast speed. So yeah, the it's a little bit, I don't want to say doomed, but it's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough indeed. We have a lot of work to do. We need, like I said, we need a better wand, a better focus. The rest is all good. Like, it's got enough ES, it's got enough resistances. The build works, it's fine. I'm sure there's other ways you could mess around with it. But yeah. Is gain better than, or gain damage better than spell damage? No. So that's at least on the tooltip. I don't know. The gaining extra damage as cold can actually be really good because you can you can shatter every enemy that you hit, which for like a massive damage explosion. Gain fire is kind of useless. So I think you'd much rather have not just spell damage, but also lightning damage T1. Like, I think the ideal wand is gain 30% is extra lightning, 119% spell, 119% lightning, plus 5 lightning, 109% crit. And then I honestly think that T1 crit damage bonus is probably better than crit chance, or not crit chance, than cast speed. Cast speed will give you way more tooltip DPS, but the thing is that you can't really utilize a really, really high cast speed. And the reason why you can't utilize a high cast speed is because the mana cost or the life cost of Spark is just too high. You can't fit enough life on the build to sit there and spam spells infinitely. I also think that a staff is really needed. A staff is needed to maximize the value of your second weapon set. And the reason why I say that is that when I put a staff on, it shaves an entire 0.1 seconds off of, it saves an entire 0.1 seconds off of Blink's cooldown. So I go even faster with a +6 2-socketed staff than I do with a +4 wand and a focus. Because I get that additional level, and the additional level gives you like 0.1 seconds off the cooldown. You can stack some CDR, you can get a lot closer to 0 cooldown. I mean, you're still not there. You would ideally need a Temporalis that's corrupted really nicely, but yeah, but getting a second socket on the one is a gamba. I bought this one for like 15 divs. I put like 100 divs into it. Unfortunately, the cast speed sucks. Doesn't have extra lightning. Does have extra cold, which is good, but again, the extra fire's bad. But I mean, I put like 120. I bought this for 15 divs. Without the spell damage, without the prefixes, just the suffixes, with no fracture is 15 div. I don't think I'll be buying another wand like this anytime soon for 15 div. or any wand like this is like, if this had more cast speed on it, it would be anywhere from like a 600 to 1200 divine wand. I've seen it, wands such as this with T1 cast speed go for 600 div on the low end and like 1000 on the high end. So it's like I could try to corrupt it, but if I bricked it, we'd be done for. And my mana cost would go up even more, which I mean they would with the staff too, but yeah, I don't know. It probably is better to have a 2-socket wand, who knows. But with that being said, today we're going to be focusing on juicing maps with Izmiri Spirits. The setup for this is pretty simple. We have multiple tower setups here, so this will actually be really cool because we have like a triple tower setup here. We have a triple tower setup here. We have a double tower setup here in a corrupted area, as well as partial triple setup over here as well. And I think there is one area that has 4 maps overlaid with it, although I don't really remember which one of these it is. That being said, again, we are juicing for wisps. We're giga juicing maps, and the setup for this is relatively simple. We just put quant precursor tablets into our towers. Ideally, you would really want a lot of magic monsters, a lot of increased rare monsters, maybe some additional rarity, and then as much quant as you can get. I think I have around 51%. You could use Visions of Paradise at the cost of a little bit of quantity to run each of these maps twice if you really wanted to. But yeah, it's a pretty simple setup. I'll show you guys the passive tree here. The passive tree, pretty simple as well. We're spec'd into wisps, and we're going to be running with a rarity bot and preferably in a 6-man group. We'll be using Omens of the Hunt, which duplicate every wisp essentially by allowing it to release from the monster's body. This node might be useless because of that, but I don't necessarily think so. We're going to be trying to get as many wisps as possible per map, and the way that we can do that is actually by utilizing this boss node right here, drawn to the light. Areas with map bosses contain an additional Izmiri Spirit. So if we juice maps with bosses as opposed to anything else, we can get +1 area level no matter what. Even if a radiation misses the map, we get an additional wisp. We can take advantage of the fact that all of our maps are going to have bosses on it by running the modifier map bosses in area are hunted by Izmiri Spirits. I have a similar area on my map that I tried hunting map bosses with spirits with, as well as adding, I believe, 4 or 6 additional modifiers to those bosses through the unique tablets. I didn't really see much of a result, so hopefully we see some form of a result here. We have around 51% quant, and then again on the Atlas tree here, we're basically just spec'd into magic pack size, magic monsters, rare monsters. We did take some nodes out of pack size. You could probably go into these if you wanted. I took these, it's around 12% pack size, so it's actually a considerable amount. But I took those out, and we went into effective prefix or effective suffix modifiers, as well as the 6% cast speed over here. Otherwise, we were just stacking effect of precursor tablet explicit modifiers. And the reason why we were doing that is because we are relying mostly on precursor tablets to get most of our quantity on these maps. And again, wisps give significantly increased rarity and quantity to monsters. So I don't think it's actually that important for us to have too much rarity on the map. I prepared some maps here. We'll be running these as well as some others. I think one of these has rarity on it, maybe 2 of them. But otherwise, we're just going to be running really high quant with as much rare monsters, magic monsters, and number of monster packs on, the waystone as possible. So, for example, on this waystone, we have kind of low-end quant with medium rarity, but we have pretty high magic monsters and rare monsters. Just something to keep in mind. This is another good keystone or waystone. Increased quant on the high end with some rarity. This is a dual roll, which is the only way you can roll quant is with rarity. but it rolls up to like 30%, so you definitely want to, you know, get the highest roll possible. And then you want to increase the number of monsters. This says rare monsters have one additional modifier. The stronger monsters are, the more loot they drop. But yeah, essentially we are getting everything juiced. We're juicing everything with wisps. We're going to be using, as I said, these Omens of the Hunt to release those wisps. And another valuable precursor tablet modifier that I will say that you can utilize is magic monsters, rare monsters. You can buy rare precursor tablets that have multiple of these rolls on them, and you can potentially get increased quantity and rarity of items dropped by map bosses as well. You could easily stack that modifier up to like 100%. One of the hard things with this challenge was actually acquiring precursor tablets. 99% of the rare precursor tablets on the market at the moment are all price fixers or incredibly overpriced. Even the simplest of tablets are worth like 3 to 5 divine, so this was a relatively expensive setup. Hopefully we get some results with it. I will say I did put one breach tablet on these maps to attempt to juice these out a little bit with some breaches just for additional monsters, additional loot. Unfortunately, the breaches missed like all of our triple tower maps. It's okay, we actually kind of hit down here, so I'll stack this area up with some quantity later and we'll run these maps as well. But just to start out today, we are going to be running these maps. This is the juice on it. 50% magic, 25% rare, 51% quantity. It's going to be ideally multiplied up to like, you know, 70-ish%, and then have a chance to double, as well as whatever's on the waystone. And yeah, hopefully this goes well. No, I am not using the plus blink skill jewel. I mean, that could be an option, but I would lose a lot of ES and some other stats. Like a lot of ES, since I'm running Adorned, I'd lose like 40% ES. Definitely an option, though. I didn't really think about that. I have a +3 blink. We could always try it out. We could always try it out just to see what happens. If you ever get the chance of spare currency, I'd recommend distilling 3 isolations for 150% deli. Yes, that is most likely what we're going to be doing. I don't know if we'll be doing 150% because we're going to be doing this with viewers on stream, and I don't know if all their builds are there. I'm going to need a rarity bot, and I'm going to need one other like strong DPS member, I think, ideally. And yeah, hopefully, like I said, hopefully this goes well. Yo, Daniel, how are you doing, brother? How are you doing? Yeah, hopefully we can get this strategy to actually work. I don't know. We have really high quant. We have some good rarity. Hopefully it goes well. We have some suffering. Other than that, though, we are a little bit broke on currency. I'm not going to lie. We have some Chaos Orbs in Guild Stash. We also have a good Waystone here, but it doesn't really have any quant on it. This is a really high magic pack size magic monsters. Really high rarity. But what we can try starting off with is maybe one of these easier Waystones, I want to say. I'm not too sure. We have a few Waystones to work with here, so yeah, like we probably want more monsters than what that Waystone has. This will be our ideal Waystone right here. Yeah, this will be our ideal Waystone, like really high quant with some rarity, pretty high monster packs, and pretty high number of rare monsters. Not the highest. I think that these values can actually roll significantly higher, especially on the monster packs and the number of rare monsters. But we're going to put 150% deli on them, and we're going to see just how much money we can make. But we need 6 people. We need a rarity bot, so I don't know if we're going to be doing this at the moment or if we're going to be waiting a little bit. I only have a few maps to run at the moment, unfortunately, and we're going to need someone else who does a lot of damage and someone else who, yeah, maybe we'll have to build up some currency at the trials or something. I overjuiced the Omen drop chance. Bro, I hit like 600% on every map, and a lot of people were saying that I didn't put enough rerolls, which is true, but if you guys didn't really see it, but there were lots of maps I did where I only got like 4,000 tribute. So on those maps, like if I rerolled 4 times and got a mirror or an Omen on the second to last or the last, you know, altar, like it was doomed. And that was with like a full deli setup and everything, full deli with like number of monsters, number of magic monsters, etc. on all the maps. It was kind of juiced. And some maps you just a lot of maps you do get a lot of honor tribute, and I was kind of wasting it, but not every map. Pack size, man, pack size. Oh, I know. Alright, let's see if we have any, like, really good Waystones laying around in guild storage. Probably not. Unless we could slam this with something juicy. How can we... Oh, never mind, I see. I see why we can't slam it with anything juicy. Yeah, some of these are just really bad. I really don't want to run them, which is fine. We're chilling. This one here, like, could be good if both of our Exalted Orbs hit a prefix. I guess we can force that. Okay, number of monster packs and pack size. This is actually pretty good. We can put a little bit more deli on this. We'll just put, like... We don't really have number of rare monsters, so... We'll do one of those and some deli. You should be getting 5K at least, yeah. And yeah, I mean, it's a bit rough, you know. I mean, what can you do? I ran like 10 maps on stream. It was a really short stream. and I didn't really see any results, but I didn't want to give up, so I ran like a bunch more off stream. And then even in the process of editing the video, I ran even more maps. And so even though I said I only ran like 50 maps in the video, I actually ran more than that after the video, and I still never got an omen. Because I was thinking to myself the whole time, I was like, how messed up would it be is if as I'm editing this video, I just get an omen. And then I did some maps with no omen percent chance on them, and I was like, okay, well, yeah, I don't know. All right. We must acquire some individuals. We could try to get some people from TFT maybe. Otherwise, we'll check our friends list and see if anyone's online, and then we'll just get people in here. Maybe some of these people will want to come with. I'm not too sure. Don't be silly. Dazed 60 hertz. Okay, so I actually don't have a rarity bot online right now. So because we don't have a rarity bot online, we're probably just going to chill with it for now. We might do some trials or something to make some money, build up some currency. How sick would it be if we got an incense relic right here and right now? Dude, yesterday the cheapest tested time 100 quantity of relics were 6 divs. Yeah, that sounds a little bit rough. I don't think they're worth that much. If you could sell carries for like 2 divines a piece, I'd say they'd be worth like 4 divines. But only if you could like fill a group relatively quickly. You just can't do that. Like, you just can't fill a group that quickly and get that many people in there. Yo, Mr. Saint, how are you doing? Hope you guys are all doing well today. Guys, we're going to be juicing some maps later. Juicing. We need a rarity bot to log on. But as soon as a rarity bot logs on, we have some Omega juice to be running on these maps that I prepared. Should be pretty fun. It's probably going to be a lot of loading times, I'm not going to lie, on my end. But we'll try our best. We will try our best. Oh my lord. Flicker strike coming. Sorry to hear that you were back at work. Yeah, we're gonna be like giga juicing some maps. We have a pretty nice setup here. We have no rarities. So we're doing a wisp farm, or at least we're gonna try to do a wisp farm, right? So we have like over 50% quant, 50% magic monsters, some extra rare monsters. We have map bosses are hunted by Asmiri spirits, as well as we have juiced these maps with bosses so that we can take advantage of this node on the tree. Map bosses contain additional spirit. We have percent chances for spirits. We respect into wisps. And essentially, we'll be bringing Omens of the Hunt into the maps. And, yeah, we'll be trying to infinitely farm wisps and seeing if we can get any valuable, you know, talismans. Maybe some valuable golden charms. Maybe a mirror. You never know. I doubt we'll get a mirror. But we might see a golden charm or something else. I don't know. Hard to say. But we're going to need a really good rarity bot. And we're going to need, yeah. Does Quant affect Wisp drops as well? Yes. And Wisps also affect Quant. So we're not going to be running rarity on the maps, really. Like, we're going to get our rarity from the Wisps and from the rarity bot. Like, our actual maps are going to be Quant with, like, monster packs, number of rare monsters. Because we want as many monsters on the map as possible. We want as high Quant as possible. We don't really want rarity on the precursor tablets or on the map itself, because it's kind of a wasted mod since we're already going to be getting so much from our rarity bot. There's other mods such as, you know, magic monsters, rare monsters that we'd rather, you know, take advantage of. These are kind of low numbers. You can get up to like 90% rare monsters, magic monsters on a map. This is a dual role Quant rarity. This is not our ideal map. This will be the first one that we run because I have a lesser area that we could use this in. But the rest of these are kind of our ideal maps, but not really. We really want more juice than this. But we might have to settle on this just for now. Probably only going to do a few maps today for testing, and then maybe rough it around the edges in the future, because we have more than one triple tower set up here. We have this one also here, which will be pretty nice to eventually go back and do. And I think we have 25% Quant here already, so we could potentially get like 46% Quant here. Rarity on map is different from player item rarity, though. Yes, a little bit. It is more impactful, but I don't think, like I said, I don't think it'll matter too much. I really don't. Because we're going to be having so much rarity that I don't, you know, just from, we're not going to have like 150% on the map, but we'll have pretty high. And if it's bricked, if it's bad, you know. And it is what it is. Yo, Zao, how are you doing, my brother? But I think what we do in the meantime is we go to the trials and we make some currency because I need to do some more investment. Hello, Ibrahim. I hope you guys are doing well. We're going to respec one more time before I probably level out a new character. Oh well. It was fun, but bye-bye. Still have 4.7 million gold to work with, though, and I just found 2 castaway maps last night, so we should be chilling in terms of the gold. Should be chilling quite a bit. I just have to remember how to actually do this tree now. I'm probably gonna have to pull up my own guide. I know the majority of it, but not all of it. Alright, yeah, we're pulling up my own guide. My own guide. 9A, BA, PoE2, Ninja Link. Alright, please don't have been deleted. Thank the Lord. Okay, I can't really remember what all these... I know we go, like... We don't put that many into decks. We only need 205 decks. We have 160. Okay, so we need to get up to like 205. Okay, we're at 213. Now we can put the rest of our points into strength and int. I think we can put like 20 in strength and 20 in int. All right. Now what? We missed some points. We go up through here. Some extra attacker damager. And I think that's everything right there. We come down here along the bottom. Well, we also come up here along the top. I forget which one of these we take and which of these we don't. Oh, we don't take this one. I don't know why. Maybe, I mean, I kind of see a point in it, but I kind of don't. Alright, and then we come along down here. And I think we can just put all the rest of our points in int. Kind of crazy how this worked out. We have dex up to here, strength, and then int on the left-hand side. Intelligence. Yes, guys, I'm respecking for the millionth time in the last week. This will be the last time for a while. We're going to have to use this setup for Giga juicing maps anyways. It's just, it kind of is what it is. Okay, there's no way I still have 21 available points. We definitely don't have 21 available points. What am I missing? 21? No, there's no way I have 21. Because we only put like 11 into each weapon set. Why do I have so many points? Okay, Zealot's Oath is 3. But it's only 2 normally. What did I do wrong here? Oh, also we're missing these nodes. Okay. There's a few nodes there. I think that's everything actually. Oh, we have a few nodes up here too. Few nodes up here. And now we also have. Okay, I think that's it though. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Yeah, that should be it. I don't know why we have 14 points left to allocate, but we're going to have to figure it out. Weapon set 2, we go these nodes, defensive. We go spike shell, because why not? And we also go move speed. Wherever it is right here with some evasion. And we still have 2 points left. Oh, yeah. Duh. These attack damage nodes, but we actually want these to be for all the weapon sets, and then we will allocate these along with some nodes here. And we'll come up over here. And we also need some nodes right here. And I guess we can just put one more right here. Why not? Alright, that should be everything. Weapon sets reverted. We're back to Bleed Mage. We'll build out or level another character for the Temporalis. Blinding Strikes is a lot of damage too, and it's only 3 points. You guys should have seen the... You guys should have seen... Oh yeah, 24%. Okay, that might actually be better than something I have. 44%. What is this down here? 18. Okay, this is 43%, so I can't really alternate that node. We will put all these in actually. Rake. Boom boom. We could take points out of like these spell damage nodes, or some points out of there and some points out of crit chance, like these here, and we could go into this node over here. It would be more damage on the high end, but less damage on the low end. Like if we didn't crit. All right, we have finished respecking. Time to run some trials, trying to make some money so we can continue juicing these maps. And I'm going to probably list these wands. Oops, keep for sale. Way overprice them just to see if we get any offers while we are running some trials. This is a bit overpriced. These are like, I don't know, 400 divine wands, maybe less, maybe more. I'm gonna be right back as well, and as soon as I get back, we'll start running some trials. Alright, I've returned. We need some Tesla times. We'll ask Mr. Judge Death Hunt if he has any. We'll buy literally one to start out with. He said he took some time off. He's going to Taiwan. That actually sounds awesome. That sounds epic. let me just get like one for now. I am broke. Let me just get like one for now. I will buy more as day goes. Okay. Or we'll take them on a front. Okay, yeah, we'll square later. I'll give you 40 chaos orbs right now, so I'll give you like 2 div right now. 10, 13. Okay, so we're getting 13 keys. 13 keys. So we'll say that is like 30. We'll give him a little bit extra depending on how carries go. But we'll say it's like 30 div, maybe more. 35. We'll say 30 for now. I gave him 2. We'll give him a little bit more if carries go well. But we'll start knocking these out. We'll pay him back first, and that way we don't have to worry. Knock these out. And I think we should be chilling. We're missing... Okay, we're missing... This is actually good. I noticed this. We're missing Ambrosia and Rake. I had this in Orb of Storms with the old build. But... yeah, we'll run like... How many of these trials do we need to run? Like 6 of these? 6 of these right now to get 30-ish div. Pay Mr. Judge Death Hunt back. Then we'll get some more. And we'll be chilling. Hopefully we can get some base relics to start off. Would be pretty cool. Feels good to be back with the movement speed too. Feels good to be back. Chalice, Hourglass, Chalice. Why not? Or we could, yeah, we can't really go to the bottom. Can't afford no trial restoration. Yeah, we'll build up a lot of currency. We'll buy a few different maps for this strat, and then we'll try to get like a team going. I would like to see like a mirror drop. Hopefully, I think the juice is there, or at least the strat. Maybe not the juice. We could get a lot more rarity and whatnot on the maps. The problem is that the availability of the precursor tablets is like very thin. It's there's very few precursor tablets available on the market that are actually decent for juicing strategies, because the only way you can really get juiced precursor tablets are from Arbiter. And there's just not enough people killing Arbiter, because it doesn't, like, it can't just roll with like quant. It has to roll with like quant number of rare monsters, quant rarity, something like that. And then you have to be able to utilize that in a setup. I think quant rarity is a little bit better if you're solo and you have a lot of rarity on your gear to run like 100% map rarity with a decent amount of quant. Imagine we just get the infinite moments piece here, and we get it again from this boon, and then there's a merchant after this, and we get it again, and then we get another honor shrine boon, and we get moments piece again. I unironically think that this is faster than Temporalis anyways. Just running this much movement speed, especially in the trials. Temporalis is definitely faster at mapping though, but it dies a lot more is the problem. It actually dies so much that it's kind of unplayable now and then. Wait, when did I hit this one? What? Thickles of the Wind, here we go. This is the Infinite Moments piece. We have Enchanted Urn too. We don't have reduced effect relics. This could be a juiced run. This could be very juiced. See, guys, like, we're basically ready for the Instant Relic runs anyways. Look at this. We're actually just blasting. Sacred Water found is doubled. Alright, do we have any gold keys? I don't think we do. Okay, we actually do. We'll go Hourglass and then Chalice. I didn't look what the top map was, but it probably would have been better. I always have a Gauntlet trial. Crikey's, mate. Let's prepare the trial loot. Copy pasta, pay notepad. Can't talk today. Oh, we have the wrong flask to Ripperoonie. Hopefully there's actually people playing this game still. Hopefully. How would I evaluate how good this league was? To be honest, I don't really have an answer to that question. I think that some of the new talismans and crafting items that they put in at the halfway point of the league were kind of ruined and taken advantage of and by other players. I think that, you know, certain players pretty much bought up the entire market for those items, making it so no one could have or use them. And then, you know, kind of pumped it and made it so that, yeah, it was just really rough for the average player. But in terms of the league as a whole, I didn't actually interact with many of the league mechanics this league. I didn't do wisps. I mean, we got a rite of passage, but it took a long time. We did get, like, one of the most valuable ones, so that was kind of cool. But we never really did like a wisp farm or anything like that. Like anything that interacted directly with league mechanics. So that would be something I'd say. I never did like 6-man wisp farms before, which I'm sure actually are insane. I'm sure they go super hard. I'm sure a 6-man wisp farm is probably the best loot in the game because it's a league mechanic. But I just never did that this league. My computer's kind of bad. What I will say is that I think there's a lot of things that need to be fixed and sort of, you know, taken care of in the game as a whole. Stuff to do with the market. Stuff to do with, you know, pretty much everything and anything. I think that the game needs to be more rewarding for solo players. I think that the game needs to rely less on just rarity quant stacking. Because fitting rarity onto gear is just difficult. I would love to map and do certain activities as a solo player, and it's just there's no loot there. I ran like 300 maps with I ran like 300 maps with the Temporalis in a day, and I didn't even see a single divine drop. I'm not even joking, because I had zero rarity. But like, it's not like I was running maps for drops. I was running maps for just to clear them to find tower setups. But still, like, you'd think that if you ran that many maps, you'd see something. But I'd say that, I don't know. The other thing is that, like, 90% of the builds this league were all Lightning Spirit builds, too. I don't know. It wasn't bad. It's a good league. It wasn't bad. But it wasn't, like, as good as it probably could have been. Nice. The double vase relic to start it off. We're actually chilling. Time lost? Very nice. Do we have any spectrums in the chat? No spectrums. Very unlucky. Alright, we just go for the time lost. And we'll go for the Arcanist. Come on, bro. Double relic is just another day for me. Just another day. We're waiting on General Zong and Shiva. General Zorg. Okay, he's actually trading me back there. Are they really 5 div now? I was actually selling them instantly when I posted them for 4 div. Like I said, I don't get it. I don't get it. Even the best, like, I just want to show you guys. Even the best against the darknesses that you can get. Like this one right here. I have a 4% 12 spirit one. And let me tell you guys, this one has been... There's only 3 others on the market. They've been on the market for over a month, similar to Farmers. And, okay, it's right here. It's right here. We have a 4% 12-1. And one of the players who has one is Anima, which he's not online right now. But Anima's had his listed from 600 divines. He has lowered it like 10 divines a day for the last 45 days to 370 div. And still hasn't sold it. Tested time vase Varias for 10 div. That sounds a little bit nuts. Is that even possible? I didn't... I guess it is. Bro, that's nuts. It's nuts because it's not even worth it. Like, believe me. Even the best ATDs, like, you might sell an ATD here or there, and you could definitely reforge them or sell them off to friends or whatever. Or sell them off for, like, basically what you paid for the key, but still. Too much extra work. Just put me in on the last floor. Give me an incense relic. Wait, we only have 4. Okay, we got 20 chaos from someone, that's why. That's just why. Oh, shoot, I went to the caravan. I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to be stuck in this loading screen forever now. I meant to just exit the trial. Oopsie daisies. Playing solo in this league is really difficult. Personally, the chaos farms were what kept me in this league. Farming solo maps and getting good loot is a lot of effort for little result. Yeah, I think that farming solo, I think that, yeah, you're right about solo play. I think that group play is definitely worth it, but my computer just can't really handle group play if I'm being honest, which is a bit unfortunate because I would definitely do a lot more group play if my computer was able to handle it. Yeah, you have a much lower chance to get a good ATD than dropping Last Flame, which you already dropped in less than 100 runs. Well, screw off, sir. I've done 765 runs officially with no Incense Relic. We'll get it next league. But yeah, Tavio, I definitely I feel you. The solo play, especially grouping or mapping, is even if you triple or quad tower juice maps and have a really good rarity setup, it's still very underwhelming compared to group play. And yeah, like I said, it's hard to say about the league as a whole because I really didn't interact with too many league mechanics like wisps. I interacted with them, I spec'd into them at one point, but that was, you know, kind of when I knew a little bit less about juicing and how to juice a little bit better. I've since, you know, taken a look at the Alice tree, kind of read a lot of the nodes, put some thought into it, and we've, you know, invested into better setups. So that's why I wanted to build up some currency to try to giga juice some maps. I think it'll be painful. We're only probably going to do like 10 of them. But the idea is we giga juice some maps. It'll be painful, like I said, for whoever comes because my loading screens take forever like this. But the idea is to just test it out with really good rarity bot, see if we're able to, you know, acquire some loot, see if it actually is worth it, and then I'll actually have a solid opinion of the league. But what I can say is that just as a whole, I mean, geez, I've done like 1,000 maps this league, done a lot of trials. The coolest drop I got this entire league was the rite of passage I got like a week ago. That was like the coolest drop, and as soon as I started clearing maps on my auto bomber, I remembered why it was the coolest drop in the game. And the reason why is that I probably did like 700 maps before I started doing trials, and I never once ever got like anything valuable from a wisp. And then I just boom, I walk in one day and get the Spirit of the Cat, which was pretty epic. But I mean, I ran like 300 more maps after that with the auto bomber, and I saw nothing from wisps again, and that reminded me of how it was at the start of the league, and I was like, oh, okay. We'll avoid spiked exit. We'll just go to the bottom here. Oh, well, we have Deceptive Mirror now. This could be kind of annoying. Trials are really nice due to their high floor, yeah. I I enjoy the trials. I will say that it is a really good moneymaker, but it's definitely a bit frustrating sometimes going dry. Is it possible to sell Sekma's carries using the Baria test? For some reason, yeah, so yes, that's exactly what I do. Like I have all these tested times right here, and I just get to the boss and I, you know, sell the carries. But what I can say is that it depends on how much honor you have, right? It depends, and I've got a video on like how to sell trial carries. Um, but it depends on how much honor you have when you go into the boss room after inviting people into the group. That's what's going to determine whether they live or die. And honor does not transfer percentage wise, it transfers number wise. So if you invite someone who's like level 20 into your group and you've lost 500 honor, like they'll almost assuredly die every single time. So you always have to get to the boss ideally with full honor in order to carry anyone and everyone. It's really not that hard or that bad because you can afford to make some mistakes and then just take an honor shrine. But it's a lot harder to avoid honor loss with an energy build, energy shield build, than it is with like an evasion build. Because evasion just gives you a chance to dodge everything. Energy shield doesn't. You can stack evasion with energy shield and you'll probably be fine. But there's not really any point in having energy shield for the trials because it does nothing. Like having more honor is deceiving unless it's at the start of the league and you're trying to get your ascendancy yourself. In those cases, honor matters more. Do I pick up relics or open chests? Not really. I mean, I pick up earn and seal relics here and there, but apart from that, like I think last run, yeah, we picked up like 4 relics. But it's so rare that these actually identify well. It's so rare that these identify well that I normally just leave them be. And the chests, you can find a lot of good stuff in the chests. I've just completed so many trials that I just like to get to the end. I don't like to run around and open stuff. I'll open the caches at the end. You know, I try to have at least 1 gold key for Spectrum caches. You can get more than that and make a lot of money by working with jewels. I don't really like going through 40 jewels every single run. It gives me a headache. So yeah, anyways, if you're inviting people to your group, I don't run 100% trap reduction. Some people do. It is very good. Don't get me wrong. You can run like 100% trap reduction with 180% quantity relics. I prefer to run movement speed just so I can go fast. That's just me. Again, everyone's going to have really their own preferences. At the end of the day, it's whatever you enjoy the most and what works best for you. There is like, you know, you probably want relics and some variation of movement speed to make things more efficient, but free acrobatics body armor on a Deadeye and it's fun. That does sound pretty fun. What does free acrobatics even do? Yeah, but you whirling slash guys, you're all noobs. You're all noobs with your no movement speed. I refuse to go fast, to spin around in circles. I do think it'd be fun. I do like whirlwind builds. I love whirlwinds builds. Also, yeah, Iris is OP. I mean, there's a lot of different strategies, right? There's a million different things you can do. You can run reduced traps, take gauntlet rooms only. You can, you know, take evasion. You can take Iris. There's so many different things you can do. Which is kind of the cool thing about this game and everything as a whole is that, you know, you can min-max, optimize, specialize. Bro, I will never have like a 7-minute or a 6-minute completion like Glitched has. It's not worth I mean, I could if I really wanted to, but it's like, would it really be worth the investment and the time? So we go with the flow instead. I'll tell you what though, I probably could probably could beat Glitched if I had a 2.4-second Temporalis. I could probably go so fast. And then I could sell it to him for 150 mirrors. Yeah, Zhao plays Whirly, and his character is OP. You should see Zhao's character. The gear that he has is out of this world. Like an actual multi-mirror build. His gloves are... And you know the funny thing, Zhao? The guy who sold you those gloves that you have on, he posted in New and Confused Discord and said, like, just sold these gloves or whatever. Or he said something about, like, just got them. And then I like, responded to the post, and I was like, my friend has a pair exactly like those. Like, they're literally the same rolls. And he goes, oh, yeah, I probably just sold them to him. Zhao's build is nuts. It's pretty sick. It disconnects my computer when I try to play with him. He's got almost 10.0 attack speed. He's at like 9.71 attack speed. Which is pretty cool, you know? Pretty cool. Just a casual 10.0 attack speed, nothing too major. 9.8. You know, I mean, what can you do? What can you do? $8.8. See, Zhao smokes the water. That's my boy. Okay, we're going to kick this guy because I don't think he has the area unlocked. Now we're getting messaged by 1 million people. He said sec. Okay, well, this guy is also at the caravan. That's funny, actually. Wait, what? Wait, did I not finish the last room? I didn't. Oh my gosh. We forgot to do a room. Oopsies. Glitch had like 14 or something. Yeah, with Tabula. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I hate Lightning Spear too. It is not. I don't like the. What I don't like about Lightning Spear is the amount of thought that has to go into using the ability. And that's gonna sound really stupid, but it's true. In order to use Lightning Spear like effectively, you need to put a lot of thought into where you're throwing it and whatnot. Why are these tapestry rogues showing up like chaos orbs? I don't get it. Another time lost. Very, very nice. Okay, 3 time loss. Very nice. Oh, and we have a lot of, who is this, Siphonica? Did I tell them to come inside? Yes, I did. Very nice. Straight BS. Let's see what kind of BS you got, brother. Who hasn't paid? I think Gersh certificate has not paid yet. We will trade this man. Por favor, amigo. Yeah, you found 6 spectrums so far. Yeah, I've found only like 27 or something like that in all the trials I've done. It's actually a really low rate. It's like a 1 in 30 to see a spectrum cache, which I mean, it makes sense cuz like right now, for example, we were on a very like we're on another, what was this, 766. So we're on a 42 dry streak again. We went on a 74 dry streak before this, and before the 74 dry streak, we went on a 131 dry streak, which I kind of covered in my trial loot video. I've got a loot video for all the trials I completed, and in that video, I talk about how it's a little bit rough because I couldn't imagine being like an SSF player and thinking to myself, oh, I'm gonna go farm, you know, three of these items out, 3 of these rubies, so I can get, you know, 18% more max life, which isn't even that much more max life, even with like a perfect build that would already be like hard to acquire on SSF. And then you like start doing trials, you're like 100 trials in, and you finally see your first spectrum, and you open it, and it's a freaking sapphire or something. Like, and it has no use until you have at least 2 or 3 of them. I just messaged them, Zal. That's how I keep track of it. I just wasn't looking through my old messages there. All right. We go back to the hideout and we work through some of this loot, and then we get back into the trials. But we need to go through this loot as is because we must. Max life, reduced potency of slowing defenses, low roll, max life, defenses, low roll, honor restored. Goodbye. All right, we look at the emeralds and the sapphires. Mana recovery, yeah, these are pretty yikes. Charm effect duration, evasion rating, like crossbow reload speed. I mean, come on. There's no way I didn't. All of these were like charm charges. I should have just. Man, I should just reforge these. These are so bad. I can't even settle with selling these. I should slam them and then reforge, but that would be lame. Actually, yeah, we're going to have to do that because we did get 1 sapphire here that could be worth 1 billion divines. Okay, I actually thought it was worth 1 billion divines, but then it says minions. Oh, and then presence area of effect. Okay, that's a reforger. Well, we could actually try to fracture this one. We could try to fracture this because it has 7% mag, but we hit the presence, so we'll actually just destroy it. Why not? And then we have some reforger runees right here. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, those are garbage. These are all garbage. Goodbye. We're up 10 divines already. Not bothered to reforge them? No, it takes too much time and energy for what you get out of it. I'd rather just go into the next trial. If I sat here and reforged every jewel I ever got, I would have ran half as many trials as I ran and made like 2,000 less divine and maybe made like 500 divines from all the jewels. Sometimes I reforge them, but it depends. The most I do with jewels really is I just try to fracture them. Not reforging time loss still hurts my soul, bro. They're always so bad. Do you know what? Like look at my stash. Like I have so many crazy jewels. I did sell that movement speed one for like 45 div or something like that. But other than that, it's like, bro, we have like perfectly rolled like time loss, like spellcaster time loss, perfectly rolled. Some of these are really bad, actually, but like attack speed, crit damage bonus, lightning damage, evasion, it's literally listed for like 3 div, 10 div, and it won't sell. Almost all, like, it's so freaking hard, bro. It's so hard. Attack damage, crit damage bonus, like, it's like listed for like 1 div. Ton of speed. Oh, reforging relics. Yeah, I've been told to reforge relics. I just never bother with it. But yeah, I've never managed to sell one for that much. I think I have one for sale right now, actually, for like 20 div. Yeah, this is 10% movement speed, like 18% or 16% honor resist. And it's listed for like 20 div. It's been listed forever. It's not even that. It's not perfect. It could be 1 tier higher on honor res, but we have a bunch like this that just don't sell. Quantity of relics and speed is like really the only valuable one. And I've honestly never hit high tier like Zhao said. And in probably 3,000 to 5,000 relics I've identified. I haven't reforged any. But in just the ones I've identified, I haven't hit that roll a single time, ever. And I only pick up like earn and seal relics for that reason. I mean, you saw we picked up like 7 the last. These guys are like, they're still messaging me. They've been messaging me, and now they're just offering me more money. Like, bro, I don't want more money. I'm just not at the boss right now. My group sat empty for like 5 minutes, and then I get messaged by 1 million people all at once. 5 out of 20 listed for 22 div. Yeah, that seems a little bit expensive, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, 5 isn't bad, but like ideally you'd want like 10 for 22 div, right? Because like you need 9 of them, and most people aren't gonna invest like 200 div into a setup that's like not maxed. I have a bunch that price check for like 50 div, but I bought them at League Start, and I've let other people use them, and I don't mind if other people use them as long as we're chilling. We got new Blood Mage 110 move speed. Did I know that? No, I did not know that. That sounds crazy. This is basically what 110% movement speed looks like. Yeah, I know, but like almost all the ones on the market are listed by like Anima or whatever, or his friends, because they run a lot of trials, and I think he bought a lot of them at Leasart, and like no one buys them. In fact, I only know of one person ever who bought those relics, and his name is Judge Doth Hunt. He invested like 200 divines into his setup just because he was bored. But even then, it might be even less than that, because I think he's only got like, well, I guess he's got honor resistance on here. His name is John Siva. Yeah, the movement relics are a lot more expensive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Why are urns more expensive than seals? Can't you make either of them work? It must just be like availability. But bro, like I'm not joking. In all of the relics I've messed with this league, I have literally never seen movement quant. Like even like a low roll, I've seen it maybe once, but never a high roll. Maybe if I had more rarity and rolled relics higher tier by default, I would have seen it more. I don't know. Come on. My guy does not want to move. But like in general, I just feel like I don't know if I'd say I've been unlucky, but yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's so freaking rare. It's like I don't know. I wouldn't personally pay like 20 or 30 divines for one of those relics, but the price is definitely justified with how rare it is. Uh, I think they should like make it more common or allow you to like distill these with delirium or something. I don't know. They should make some way to acquire it. I just pressed a button that froze my game. No idea what I pushed. The shop or something. All right, now we need to go through here and message some of these people and see if they, looks like we have a Russian individual to start us off with. Still need carry. We'll ask these guys one by one. Amazoni. Still need carry. Want to join? You are welcome to join. I'm glad that it's actually... It's not like busy today, but it's not slow. Gosh. Every time I do these and it gets slow, I just never want to do them again. A friend need it. I'm going to stop responding to these people because they make it so difficult to... They make it so difficult for me because it's like just have your friend message me. Like give your friend my name, have them message me. My name is so simple. It's like fearless. It's not like some Russian or Chinese name that you need some special keyboard for. Anyways, I'll stop complaining. I'll invite him and then he can invite his friend. But a lot of people ask for like multiple slots too. That can be really, really annoying. I don't know. I feel like I've been incredibly lucky, especially with relics. I've gotten 180, 101 trap production. Every single one of them is found by me and Divd. Yeah. I found a few 180, trap production ones. I think I gave one to Zhao. I sold like 2 of them for like 1 div. And what I can say is that I don't know. I still prefer movement speed over trap reduction personally. I mean, if you're you're a whirling slash, so obviously you want trap reduction more, but if you're not whirly, move speed is good. I found a lot of I wouldn't even say I found a lot. In all the 3,000 and 5,000 relics I've worked with, I've honestly only found like 20 that had 10% movement speed on them, or like is 7 to 10%, like just tier 1 movement speed. I've only found that a few times, and then it usually is with the bad roll. I tried annulling all the ones I had at one point, but apart from that, these are literally the only relics we've gotten. I actually bought these 70% defense ones for some testing, but yeah, like these are literally like the best relics I've ever gotten. 6% movement speed, 15% honor res, 4% 9, 6% 7% quantity of relics, 5% 19% quantity of keys, 6% 11% quantity of relics. Those are the only ones that I've gotten like this entire league. You can't carry with whirling slash anymore. Yeah, but you can just use a different character to kill the boss. Like I said, it could be fixed if I maybe had more rarity and relics dropped at a higher tier on average. But even then, movement speed is still a rare modifier, which doesn't really make a lot of sense because you get what, 2 rolls every one. Yeah, I don't know. I guess on average the math kind of works out because like I don't know how many prefixes and suffixes there are, but there's probably like 5 tiers for each one. 3 to 5. So you probably only see it on average like every 200 relics anyways. 100 to 200 T1. But even then it doesn't really work out that way. Hopefully we can get some more vase relics here. We'll post the ones that we have on trade. I'm literally killing Zarok in 1 sec. Alright then, sir. We'll exchange our water. Boom. Can we get a Spectrum, or are we going to continue to go dry for another Spectrum? Okay, or we just get a time loss. Like, no rubies again, though. This is promising. Very, very promising. Can I get a div? Okay, we got a Chaos Orb. I'll take that. Better than nothing. Flaming Wand of Fire. What an epic name. Wait, no, that was Baz the Hunt. We need to trade Flaming Wand of Fire. Okay, and then we need to edit our TFT post so I'm not getting messaged an hour after I finish the trial. Alright, we pop out of here. 5 Diverunis in the bank yet again. We have 10 more Testa times. We've gotten 2 base relics so far, so we're up, I don't know, like 24 div or something like that. We need to make at least 30 div after we pay Judge Doth Humpback. The reason why we need to make at least like 30 div is that we need to do something. I can't remember what, but we're doing something with 30 Diverunis. Oh yeah, we need to work on juicing maps more. I have respec so that we can actually do the maps. We're doing like semi-juiced boss. We'll buy some quant rarity waystones. We'll buy a lot of different things for testing purposes. Just see what kind of results we can get. And then hopefully as a streamer or something we can juice these maps and get some pretty good loot once we get a really good rarity bot. Attack speed, accuracy rating, but companions and parried. No thank you. 7% crit damage bonus with spears. Not too bad. Minions, spell damage bonus. Okay, bad. 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 This is our last hope. Hinging on 1 emerald, slamming into critical hit chance with attacks. Large radius. We hit medium. Effective small passives. No. No. I guess it's not too terrible. It's probably like a 1 diver. Effective small passives, medium radius, proj damage, crit damage bonus. Probably a 1 diver. I think I just listed it for 12 on accident. 1. Alright. And then we come into here. We'll list these Desperate Alliances. I heard these are going for 5 div. They are going for 5 div. No wonder I was selling them instantly for 4. Wait, that's sick. Can't believe people are paying 5 div for these. Way too expensive. Come on, guys. That's 24 then, hopefully. Hopefully 24. Can I buy that emerald for 1 div? The time lost that I just got? Yeah, you can have it for 1 div. I mean, it's small passives, not notable passives. Also, we have the wrong flask on. We must address this issue. How much are these going for? 50 div? Ooh. Ooh, they are going for 50 div. 82 div. But none of these are 20 seconds. Some of these might be price fixers. Bet. Thank you. Logging on right now. Alright, you messaged me in game at FearlessXD. I'm going to be right back. Alright, I've returned. My IGN is Fearless XD. Yeah, I have a few emeralds you could probably try out for your build. I'll just toss them to you. Cat 19 plus was like 115 a few days ago. Yeah, but you could buy it for like 80 and then divine it for like 10 divs and get, or if these are even legitimate postings for 80 or whatever. I don't know if they are, but do they have quality though, like this one? 6% quality, no results. This is worth a mirror. Actually, probably not, but pretty cool that one dropped with quality on it as well. Spirit of the Stag is probably worthless. I should have honestly sold this off a long time ago. Yeah. I should have sold this off, and the reason being that doesn't really do anything. I mean, the skill speed and move speed are nice. The extra lightning damage is nice, but the all res is completely useless. Nice, bro. I have some pretty decent emeralds. One of these is this is actually a really good emerald. I'm just gonna toss it your way. Hopefully you can use it to increase your damage. Just teleport to me. I think I had this one listed for like 10 div, but I will toss this to you as well. No need to pay. Or I had it listed for like 6 div, but it was listed for a while. So hopefully you can find some use out of those. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem, brother. No problem at all. Alright, with that being said, I leave the NP. We'll just take Honed Claws, why not? We have some gold keys here, so we should be chilling. Hopefully I didn't screw myself. I didn't really look at the affliction that's coming up, and I think we only have one choice, so hopefully it is not too bad, although it shouldn't matter. We're kind of chilling. Feels good to be back on bleed instead of Temporalis. I ran Temporalis again for a few days, and yeah, that build is it's really fun. It clears really fast, especially if you're just trying to get across your Atlas. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We have 2 choices. One of them's bad, but the other one's fine. We have Adrenaline Vial, very nice. And we don't have any bad afflictions, but we don't really have any good boons. But we should be chilling. Oh my gosh, we just lost so much honor for no reason. Do we have reduced honor restored? I have no idea. Okay, no bueno. We're getting keys instead of honor shrines. Do we take reduced honor? I have a feeling that if there is an honor shrine, it's up here. We do have adrenaline vial. We don't have... Okay, this was a key. No bueno. We don't have reduced honor restored, so we have to really hope and pray that this last room here is exactly what we need it to be. And hopefully we don't take any damage here either. Nice. Into the honor shrine. I mean, I just can't get it wrong, ladies and gentlemen. Every single time. We're flawless. Is the easiest way to put it. Every single time without failure. This unsainted guy probably hates me. I swear I'm always posting when he is on TFT. I thought we just took Legolas. Or no, he said wait, I think. Okay, we have a Korean individual. He says, hi. He tried to type it with his Korean keyboard. Annyeonghaseyo. Haseyo. Alright. We keep posting, though. We keep spamming channel 1. Okay, nice. We filled. What a beautiful day. Absolutely stunning. We'll edit the message. We are full. We didn't have our buckler on that whole time either. I always forget to do the weapon swap. I don't even know why I have one, to be honest. Oh well. Doth Luke Goblin. I am sorry, sir. We are full. Every time I see Doth, I think Darth, like Star Wars. Easy game. Bye-bye, Zarok. And we get baited by another tapestry relic. 7 gold keys this time. Let's see what we're looking like. One of these guys came from TFT. I think it was this guy. We'll just message him. Let him know to vouch. Nice. Finally a Spectrum. Oh my gosh. Finally. Finally. With 7 gold keys too. Alright. Boom, Ruby. Nice. We're making some money today. We're making some money. Been a long time coming for that ruby right there. That's like number 8 or something. Did I give up on the Temporalis Blood Mage? No, I did not. We need like a mirror tier wand and a mirror tier focus to really run juice maps with it. It's not really viable for like a rarity stacking setup, and I want to do some projects where we like do a wisp farm and stuff on stream, and see kind of how it goes maybe. So I have invested some time and money into those projects, and we're going to have to see how it goes. But we're going to be doing some like boss Izmiri testing as well, and the Temporalis build is just not going to work for that. So I might do like a leveling stream, leveling video as well on how to level really quickly, and we might level another character and use one for Temporalis and one for Blood Mage. Am I slowing down on the grind since we're close to the new league? Yeah, a little bit. I've ran like too many of these trials to really care. At this point, we're just, testing out some league mechanics, trying to build up some currency, working on the Auto Bomber Temporalis build, and can I again? I can't change the job. Okay, I clear. Thanks. Yes. Okay, good. When am I starting new character? I don't know. I haven't like made a decision on it yet. We probably will do it though. I mean, we only have like a month left in the league, so it'll probably be like this week. We'll probably level out just another Blood Mage, try to do so quickly at least, and yeah, I'll basically, I can't even remember the leveling setup I used before, so I'll just have to like 3-craft another one. I also gave away all my leveling gear, so I'm gonna have to buy a new set of everything. Should be fine though. What else did we have in here? We have another Royal Cache. All rubies. Okay then. All emeralds. But yeah, we've kind of slowed down a bit on the grind. I'm not gonna lie. It's just I've done too many trials this league. If I were to get an incense relic right now, I wouldn't be like upset. But I'd much rather get one at like the start of next league if it's even gonna be a thing. Maybe they'll have some other rare content next league where, I could even out my RNG by getting spooned on something. I'm not too sure. Or maybe we go dry again. Forever and ever. Didn't mean to go back to the caravan. We'll go to the hideout. We're going to corrupt this ruby, see if we could get some sort of juicy corruption on it that might make it worth a little bit more. How much are these as is? They are 30 divines. No way. 30 divs for this bad boy. Yeah, maybe we'll corrupt it. Might be able to sell for even more. Very, very nice. Very nice. Critical hit chance for attacks, lightning damage, elemental ailment threshold, not very good. Damage while you have an active charm, also not very good. We vendor. We could, chaos this once or twice actually. See, like we got prod speed, we'd have to chaos orb the elemental ailment threshold off. We got evasion rating, we lost lightning damage. We'll just give up here before we lose all of our money. But with that being said, we are gonna hope for like a 10% chaos res corruption on this max life jewel would be nuts. 7% cold res. 7%. That's actually not too bad. It says 60 divs. Let's list ours for a more reasonable price of like 45 divs. And if we don't get messaged for it, we can lower the price. But still, very, very nice. We have the alliances up for sale. We have the ruby up for sale. Today's a good day. Yo, Boston, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, friend. They said they're going to add another wafer ascendancy. Yeah, that'll be really interesting. I honestly haven't kept up to date with most of the updates or anything yet. Until there's like some hard data that comes out. But yeah, a new sanctum or a new trial or something like that would be pretty cool. Eventually this will be very, very similar to you know, how PoE1 is. So it'll be a lot of content, and it'll be confusing for people who haven't played for a long time, and they'll come out with the PoE3. Are we doing group play next league? Most likely, yes. I don't know if I will at league start. I'll probably level with a friend or two, because that's what we've been doing. And, yeah, we'll probably level together. You guys will have to listen to us bicker and banter, because that's all we do when we level and play, is we argue and fight until the next league, or until we get tired of playing with each other, and then they go play other games. But yeah, we will most likely be doing group play next league, especially probably towards the start of the league. We'll have to look into the group mechanics and find ways to make some money and be able to juice maps, and we'll probably need like specific roles from people. Like we'll probably need a rarity bot if it's still a thing. Probably need like a block bot, banner bot. But like I said, we'll have to see what the league mechanics are, because group play is always best utilizing league mechanics. So like this league, you're going to see the best results mapping in group play, doing something like Azmiri Wisps with Omens of the Hunt, or even Strongbox farming with Corrupted Nexus areas, or you could even go into Rogue Exiles, although I don't think these are really that good. And the rewards you get from those are like twice as good as anywhere else by default, because they're a league mechanic. So like next league, we'll have to see what the league mechanics are, because it'll change how everything sort of functions. I have no evasion because I have my wrong weapon set on, and I'm just losing all my health. This one might be bricked. Got my monk to 75, and flicker is strong. I've heard the flicker dies a lot, kind of like that auto bomber build. It's probably more fun than auto bomber though. But I'm glad to hear that it's going well for you now. And hopefully the tiered bosses work out. I've seen it delete bosses like Zesht. We were actually running with Zhao's friend last night, who has a bow, and he was doing some absolutely massive damage in 3-man Zesht. More than this Blood Mage does. He needs to show me his build is what he needs to do. Okay, we have adrenaline. Yeah, we have some pretty good boons here. We're just going to have to try to avoid taking any more damage. Got all of our honor back, so we've increased honor restored. Very nice. Very, very nice. Hopefully, oh, an Orb of Annulment. Hopefully next league, though, I'll have a better computer. I'm really hoping for that, because with a better computer, I would be able to... I will be able to much better play the game, and we'll be able to do group play a lot better. One of the things that stops me from group playing right now is that it's just a little bit frustrating sometimes. Probably actually have to take this escape trial. But one of the things that gets frustrating with me with group play right now is just my computer. How long it takes me to load into maps, and then it slows everyone else down. And I know some people don't mind, but... then I load into the map and I'm playing on like 5 FPS, and I don't normally mind, but yeah, it's It's been unfortunate. That's one of the big reasons why I like running trials. I don't really lag or have issues in the trials. I don't know why. I just don't. I actually sold a helmet the other day for like 10 divs that had +1 power charges on it, and I was so confused. I have no idea who uses power charges. High ES helmet, though, with +1 power charge, poggers. You should link it to me. Take a look at it. Guys, today we might actually get an incense relic. Did I update? Okay, yeah, I did. This will be 769. As long as we get like a vase relic here, I'm chilling. I am chilling as long as we get a vase relic. I could sell the ones I have instantly for like 4 div, which would be nice. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, you could get a better quarterstaff too. Do even more dangage. These are nice rings. Nice little body armor. Very, very nice. Do you need a pair of Hawas or something? Or are these just more damage? This is a nice ingenuity. And some nice boots. Very, very nice, sir. The helmet's got a lot of life on it. A lot of your gear has life on it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright. Let's commence. Let's commence this session. Come inside. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. Life Leech is converted to Energy Shield Leech. Wait, that's actually OP. I never really thought about that. We could do a build with that, with like super high leech. Does this guy not understand what I'm trying to say, or? Blood Witch Farmer. I mean, we can go without him too, I guess. I don't really know what he's doing. He put a question mark in the chat. I don't know. We'll just go without him, I guess. We'll go with these 3 people. Alright. Wait here, please, guys. I will let you know when to enter. They messaged me after I started and said, sorry, needed to get div from it. Hopefully they understand. Hopefully they understand. Can we get a back-to-back Spectrum? That's the real question. A back-to-back Ruby? We cannot actually. Can get some Arcanist and some time loss. And a Royal. And maybe another Royal. Okay, well, he just traded me and then logged off. Very nice. Alright. We may have lost some money this run. We may have lost some money. I guess we spun the roll on RNG, though. We'll teleport to him and then trade him. Hopefully he got his points. Hopefully he got his points. Alright, he did. Thank you. You got your points. We'll just double check, make sure he got his points. I never charge up front, to be honest. It's not worth it to me. So many things can go wrong, and it's like a waste of my time to have to refund people. I mean, so many things haven't gone wrong for me in forever, but when I started doing these with like no gear, things would go wrong here and there. And yeah. These are all so bad. Am I running another after? My gosh. What are these guys even saying? They never came inside the trial. That was the problem. We'll list this Ruby for like 40 div or something. I feel like maybe our price is a bit too ambitious. They do go for like 30 div, I guess. We'll list ours for 39. It's like 1 div extra per trial it took us to get it, kind of. Okay, this is 7 out of 13 of the Barias, something like that. 7 out of 13. 50% less ES, definitely the better option here. We'll go Ritual. Hopefully we get a good one. We did. Very nice. We'll avoid the Pledge. I don't even think we have anything bad. We can go Gauntlet Ritual here. We'll avoid the Affliction. Just go Ritual Chalice. Why not? Should be chilling. Somehow we chugged down all of our mana flasks because I've just been spamming the key. I don't even know why, but they're all gone. I'll have to go back to town and refill those. I guess we got them all back there. Very, very nice. We have Moment's Peace again. I swear, Moment's Peace is so overpowered. Like, if you need your Ascendancy points on your own, just go in here solo. Reset until you get Moment's Peace before the boss. It happens actually all the time. I'm sure it's not intended, but you just take that and you're chilling. You can get your Ascendancy points like it was nothing. I don't really want to re-invite those two guys from last group because they were acting very weird. One of them just left, and it was like after I started the trial and went inside. I don't know. I don't want that to happen again. Had they left like before I filled the group or something, but they literally sat in the group for like 5 minutes, and then I opened the trial, and then a minute after I open it, one of them leaves after I asked them to enter, and the other one like. It's like, bro, there's a stash right here. There's one inside. I don't know what you mean you had to leave to use the stash. I don't know. We'll see if anyone else messages us. Doth Loot Goblin. Yeah, we'll get you in, bro. Maybe we'll invite this guy again. Maybe. I mean, we kind of did fill the group instantly without him. All right, very, very nice. Everyone is here. Hopefully this guy actually comes inside this time, and I don't regret this decision of re-inviting him to the group. Because I've had people in the past, like, completely troll me. Completely troll me. Bye-bye, Zarak. Baited by the relics. Very nice. 5 individuals have made it inside. Looks like we got a time loss cache, a couple time loss caches, only 1 gold key. We'll probably won't be able to exchange. We'll just open this one. We will try to exchange, but chances are it won't let us do anything. That was a boot cache. I thought it was a royal cache. Yeah, nothing too good. We did get some relics here. Doth Loot Goblin has traded me. I guess he's giving me 2 divines. We'll just say thank you very much. Evil Capybara, you are up next, friend. Sorceress, brother. Yo, my friend Hunting Milfs sent me. I need boost. I can't even remember who paid. No, I think Blood Witch Farmer still has to pay, actually. We just need Gonkle Face. Yeah, we'll reply in 1 sec to that message. 3% movement speed. Woo! That is crazy. Wait, we just did the opposite of what we wanted to do. There we go. Now we're chilling. Hopefully this ruby sells too. Very, very nice. Okay, so we have paid Judge Hunt. We used half the keys to pay him back. Just about. Yeah, half the keys to pay him back. Very, very nice. I am going to be right back, and then we'll get Zhao's friend done. We'll probably just do his for free. Just help him out. Unless it's just some random guy that he found. I don't know. But if he's his friend, we'll do it for free. And, yeah, we'll keep going. We'll run the rest of these keys out, and then we'll use that currency to finish out juicing the maps. Probably do a leveling stream after or something like that after we finish juicing maps. Or attempting to juice maps, and then we'll probably go from there. Anyways, I will be right back in like 2 minutes. Alright. We are going. Got some pretty good boons there from the merchant. We will now take some keys, get our keys up, so we can open any potential spectrum caches. And then we will be blasting. We'll go Chalice Ritual, why not? I mean, we can just go double escape and take Enfeeble. We don't have any, like, other bad afflictions, so it's not really gonna do anything. Aren't I missing like 2 of these? I think I'm missing like 3. Yeah. I knew it. This is the annoying escape room. I mean, we'll just go Gauntlet Escape. Why not? Surely we don't get the bad escape room twice. Of course that attack hit me. There's such a small chance for that attack to hit, and it just decides to hit me randomly. Okay, nice. We got an Honor Shrine with the boon. I think I knew this, though. And we have another Honor Shrine here, so we're actually chilling, not gonna lie. Does look as if I am one of the only people selling right now, so this could be good. What's the hardest room in the trial? I mean, it kind of depends on your setup. At a certain point, they're all relatively the same, and it's just whatever you prefer. Yeah, the gauntlet rooms in the earlier floors are definitely annoying. I don't really like hourglass rooms, if I'm being honest. I'm not the biggest fan of escape rooms either. I don't mind gauntlets really. Once you learn how to do them, they're actually pretty free. They're just on the earlier floors, they're kind of long. Chalice trials I kind of enjoy. Sometimes they take damage, but not normally. I enjoy the last floor gauntlet trials. I think they're kind of creative. I used to think for certain that that escape rooms were the hardest. Like, especially earlier in the league when you don't have that much gear, or depending on what build you are, if you're just trying to get your Senzi points. Escape rooms, definitely the hardest because there's just so many monsters. You're on a timer, and there's monsters blocking like every path that you can take. So if you don't just one-shot them, and if you don't have a lot of evasion or good gear, you're just going to take a lot of damage unnecessarily early on, at least in the league. And then, like I said, at this point in the league where I'm at now, it's pretty chill. Every room's about the same. I prefer to do Chalice and Gauntlets. And yeah, escape room really is only bad on the 4th floor, as Al said. All the other floors is pretty chill. It's pretty linear. I think there's like 1 or 2 annoying setups on floor 2 or floor 3. But yeah, Hourglass I would say also kind of sucks. I've always thought gauntlets were chill because the early floor gauntlet rooms do like no damage when you get hit by a trap. Oh, Lord. Wait. We may have made a mistake here. Wait, did we get Pleasure in? Okay, that's him. That's him. Nice. I almost forgot to invite your friend, Zal. Is this guy your friend, or did he just message you for a carry? Because if he's your friend, I won't charge him, but... Yeah, it depends. Like, right now I do so much damage that Hourglass rooms don't really matter anymore. But when I did less damage and earlier in the league, I hated Hourglass rooms too. If you don't just one-shot everything, you're going to almost, like, certainly take damage. Unless you have, like, some magnitude of shock or something to interrupt, like, channeling spells from the rares. Wait. I just did no damage there. Okay, thank God. That was rough. Never lucky, though. Need to dodge all these balls. Can we get another Spectrum cache today is the question. Got another time lost? See, what's the point in reforging time lost jewels when I get like 2 or 3 of these every single run? We'll open some Arcanist here because I'm tired of looking at jewels. Never lucky. Bleeding Thorn, thank you very much. Meja Curse, thank you very much. Pleasure Sally, we'll just, we'll let you be. We'll let you go. You can have a trial for free, my friend. That is a free trial for you. Have fun. Unless he wants to pay. I mean, I'll take his money. 10 divs? I do not want 10 divs, brother. 2. How about I give you 1 back? And you just give me 1. Thank you very much, sir. Back to the trials. Back to the trials. Maybe we get lucky and we get an incense relic on trial 777. Could you guys imagine that? How crazy would that be, actually? Our luckiest trial ever. Okay, unfortunately, we just have, well... Okay, we can restore our honor, but we're going to have to take Blunt Sword. And we also have Enfeeble. We'll see if we have Ornate Dagger and whatnot. Okay, we do. So we're kind of chilling here. We don't have Spike Shell either, so we're really chilling. Or at least we should be chilling. This is basically just a Desperate Alliance run at this point, because we have like 65% less damage. The only difference is Zarok will not be dealing more damage. I think we also have Spiked Exit. Wait, this key is kind of cursed. Okay, we have increased honor restored. We're chilling. Do we have Adrenaline Vial? No. Maybe we get Adrenaline Vial from this merchant, but we only have 15 water. I don't know why it went here. We should have went to the pledge, actually, and tried to remove some of this stuff. See, this is why I hate Lightning Spear. Like, what is this, man? Moment's Peace, but unfortunately we can't take it. I guess we can restore honor at this boon here. Or restore honor and get a boon here at this shrine. And then we have a pledge on the next room, and we can try to remove some of these bad afflictions. But chances are it's going to say, like, remove Blunt Sword. Or it's, yeah, remove Blunt Sword, remove Ornate Dagger. It's like almost guaranteed it's going to say something like that, actually. Alright, here we go. Or we could remove spiked exit. That would be really nice. Okay, nice. Remove spiked exit. With non-bad removal. And we have a large sacred water fountain followed by a... Did I get to the bottom of the Temporalis dupe thingy? No, I didn't. I mean, I don't know. He could have been legit. Who knows? He commented on the video. He said it's legit. Who knows? I don't know. He claims that he had them listed for like weeks, but we had been looking at the market for weeks before we made the decision to buy a Temporalis and corrupt it to begin with. We were watching the market as we tried to sell ours to see if maybe our price was too high. And there was like literally like 7 in the game at that point for sale. And I'm sure that there are players who have lots of Temporalises for multiple different reasons. But yeah, I don't know. Didn't really get to the bottom of it. And I don't think it matters either way. I mean, we're at league end. As long as it doesn't happen like at the start of the league, I guess. I mean, it does kind of suck that the item might not have value on standard, but... But I've also heard that they're going to be wiping standard eventually, or moving it to like an entirely separate league from full release standard. So I don't even know if that matters. I don't know if anything matters. If that's the case. I think that right now it's kind of cool to build a character out and just have it sit around, be on standard or something, and say, hey, you know, 5 years ago I made this character and it was overpowered back in the day. It might be worthless now, but you have no idea how expensive this gear was. Or maybe your gear is like even more expensive in the future because they change it and you can't get it or something. Alright. One thing we need to do, one thing we really need to do, is we need to look into ring upgrades eventually. If we dropped like an incense relic right here, we might get a ring upgrade. We need to upgrade this iron ring here. Need to get a lot more fizz. Could also upgrade our gloves eventually, but these ones aren't that bad. It's T2 fizz. Life, crit damage. It just all of a sudden died. We might have to stop running trials, oh my gosh, for a little bit. We'll try the Russian channels and the Spanish. And the French. And then we'll go back to English. By the way, why can you type... See, we got a Russian member. Why can you type /trade1RU/trade1FR, but you can't type like /trade1SP or ESP or for like Spanish or Espanol, and you also can't type /trade1ENG for like English. There's like shortcuts for all the other channels, but not for English or whatever. I don't know. Might have to go with like 2 people. People are going to start getting annoyed with me. I'm spamming quite a bit. Okay, we're going to go. I'm thinking in like 30 seconds if no one else joins. All right, we'll go. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't bring 5 people this run because that was not a lot of damage. Unfortunately, no good relics. We do have 3 gold keys though. We have a time loss cache. Very, very nice. But no Spectrum cache and no juiced drop from the Arcanist caches. Very nice, sir. Yo, yo, Chandu, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? Story of my life, no good relics. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's the story of my life. That was what was that? Trial 772, something like that. Dry streak of 4. How many keys do we have left? I think we have exactly enough keys to get to 777. And if we don't get it by 777, we're just unlucky. We're just unlucky. Up to 8 divs. We got 2 vase relics. We could make like 15, 20 more div with the rest of these keys. And then we got a ruby, but it took us like, it's been like 100 trials since our last ruby, so it's like half a divine per trial. Very nice on the ruby. Yeah, I just got one earlier, like the second trial I did today or something, or more than that. It was like the 5th or something. I corrupted it. I got 7% cold res. Right here, this bad boy. %7 cold res. Hopefully it should sell for like whatever it's listed for. They're listed for 30 divs minimum. We got cold res. Should add a few divines to its value because it's kind of hard to hit a res corruption, but who knows? Maybe it's also pointless or useless. I don't know. Back to the trials, though. That is what I do know. Nice. I think we just got another vouch on TFT. Very, very nice. Nice. I did get another vouch. That is very cool. Yeah, the good corruptions are pretty rare. That's actually the first time I've gotten one ever. No matter what we have to do an hourglass trial here, we'll just go to increase merchant prices, whatever. We still have enough water to buy stuff if we need it. You sold yours for 35? Yeah, I'll probably lower the price of mine to 35. I think I'm kind of reaching it with 39. The other ones were listed for like 60 and 70, so I think 35 is like a realistic offer because you can just buy them uncorrupted for like 30 div and corrupt them and otherwise and make infinite money. But I'm sure people do pay extra for them. Um, Forced into another hourglass. We could do hourglass into escape though. Hopefully we get a shrine or something in case we take damage. Come on. That's like so unfortunate that my lightning spear just didn't one-shot that skeleton. Then I lost half my honor because of it. Let's go to Chalice Trial. Boom bop, boom bam. No way. Okay. What is the hat? It's such a low chance, especially the back-to-back. Like, that's like a 1% chance to get hit like that twice in a row by a rare. If we don't get an honor shrine here, we're kind of screwed. Unless we have glowing orb or something. I don't know what we have. Okay, we do have glowing orb. This may or may not work. Sometimes this doesn't work. We're actually going to have to leave the trial so that we can reset our health just to save time, and we have to get our flash charges back. And we have to touch the waypoint in order to do that. And then we can enter, and we can proc glowing orb, and we'll check if we have adrenaline vial as well. I don't think we do, but if we do, that would be phenomenal. We have increased honor restored. We do not have adrenaline vial. That's fine. We'll see how much we can get out of glowing orb here. Probably not that much. Okay, we actually got a lot. Not bad, not bad. Glowing orb came in clutch. Am I available for 4th trial carry? I am now. I was going to say no, but we ended up coming out on top there. That was actually some clutch honor restoration. I think glowing orb restores half of your like remaining honor. I don't know how to put it, but all right, hopefully we can get, 3 people relatively quickly this time and actually have a chance of getting 5 people would be nice. But if we can't, we're still chilling. Still have plenty of keys. 8 div profit so far. We're expanding our reach in the trade channels. We're going to start approaching 20s for the first time in a long time. Towards the start of the league, I think I've said this a million times, but towards the start of the league, I would go up to like channel 70 sometimes before I filled a group, but I would just do it really fast. And that way, yeah, I didn't keep people held up too long. Sometimes I would make it to 70 before anyone even messaged me. And then all of a sudden I would get spammed. And it would make me think that one of the channels I messaged in was just popping off. Was unable to ever figure out what channel it was because never asked people what channel they came from. I think Shockfart, I could be wrong, but I think he's on the... Scammer alert list. Let me check. There's someone named Fart. Yeah, Riz Farter. Okay, not Shockfart. What price if we start now? I said 2 div is fine. We'll take 2 div. We'll start now. No one's really coming anyways. Three if I get an incense relic. Very nice. Desperate Alliance. Very, very nice. We will post these on trade. Stacking Stinker gives me 2 divines, thank you, sir, for the instant start. Gotta take advantage of that sometimes. Yeah, I don't think they actually went up in price. I think it's just because they're like worth a Chaos Orb on trade. They show up like a Chaos Orb. But it's been like that on and off the entire league. Like sometimes it shows, sometimes it doesn't. We'll let that guy get the loot. We'll just teleport out so that he can pick it up. Maybe he gets excited over some time lost rubies. Who knows? We have some made some divvy divs today between the Spectrum Cache and then 3 Desperate Alliances. We haven't actually made that many divines, but might be able to buy some whittlings and work on this wand or something. Who knows? And then if we can finish the wand, we can move on to the bow. But the main reason we're doing this is just to get some currency. Alright, large radius. We'll slam this. I have 4P, need 4 more. What does that mean? Yeah, it does that on and off. I mean, it might be, I don't know, but it, like, even the tapestry relic will do that for me on and off. It'll show up like a divine or whatever else. I don't know why. I think it's just a trade conversion issue. Where's the wand at that we had? We're gonna whittle this wand like twice because why not, and then start saving up our money. Because we have a few divines and desperate alliances and whatnot, so we're kind of chilling. And a ruby. Oh, we have a listed for sale. That's where it is. Okay. We're trying to get the 14% cast speed on this to be better. Please don't be over 6 divines. Okay, nice. We'll just, we'll pay divines for these. 2 whittling attempts. Probably not going to get anything good here. But, first one, T1 mana regeneration rate. That is not very ideal. But we'll go one more time. I mean, we might actually be able to use this. We could always go mana stacker build. Yeah, I sold a bunch yesterday and the day before for like 4 div. So you're not the only one. We got more cast speed, but it's still not where we want it to be. We'll list it again. Again, we're listing these way overpriced. You never know who's gonna buy them. I don't really want to sell these, but if we get offered that much currency, I'll probably take it. We have to finish crafting this bow eventually. This is the bow as is. Crit damage bonus, crit chance, bow attacks, 160% fizz, 555 accuracy. It's pretty bad. It's T1 fizz accuracy, but like really low added accuracy. It's like T2 added accuracy and yeah, pretty low percent fizz. And the crit is also pretty low. T3 crit chance, T6% fizz, T3 accuracy. Not that good. We could do better. Yeah, it's not bad for Amazon, but we had a bow at one point that had significantly more fizz on it, significantly more fizz and accuracy. We just bricked it on accident. Yeah, we had like an 850 accuracy bow with pretty high percent fizz, but we bricked it. We rolled off the bow or the crit chance or something because we didn't fracture it. We fractured the bow attacks, and it was actually fine. And then we messed up, and yeah, it was rough. It was really rough. Do we go again on the wands? Don't think we can right now. It'd be nice to get T1 crit spell damage, crit damage bonus on the wands. Yeah, that Jamadra fight can be pretty rough. Is that the one he bricked? What's that? Oh, the 838 accuracy bow. Yeah, we had a very cracked Amazon bow, but we couldn't sell it. Like, no one was messaging to buy it. We had +5 proj. Like, oh my gosh, I should have bought this bow from Brooke and used it myself. It was actually the nastiest bow ever. It was +5 proj, 100% LE damage with T1 accuracy, T1 fizz, and we had +5 proj or +4 proj with like T1 crit damage bonus, and bow attacks fire 2 additional arrows. It like the only ones similar were a mirror. It was an amazing LE proj bow, and we had it listed for like 2 weeks, couldn't sell it for any amount. We'll take the reduced honor restored. Why not? Yeah, I mean, Amazon accuracy bows, you didn't really hear about them because no one really played the build. Everyone was playing Lightning Spear, testing it out, and using Tangle Tongues, and people just eventually got bored of it. I never really enjoyed it at all, personally. It's just really one of the better viable skills. I don't like how much thought you have to put into using the skill. I wish it was just a literal like spark kind of skill where you just press it, you know, there's not much thought to it, or like a whirlwind build. But what can you do? Nice. We're actually getting a really good setup here for the rooms. We're getting a lot of ritual chalice trials. This is very favorable. Yeah, Rake is really kind of an overtuned ability. It's kind of sad because they'll probably nerf it to the ground next league. Like, it'll probably be worthless at the end of this league, and all of the gear that I have will be worthless on standard, but hey, still kind of cool that we managed to do all this. Sometimes I wish I had Blink. It would save me a lot of time occasionally. You want to one-shot Daryani in Act 3? I mean, I did it with like no resistance and just Lightning Spear and Stormlance with the Tangle Tongue. But I don't know about Minion Chaos build, because Minion Chaos build for me was really weak, but I may have just not built it right or done it right. That's what I used to level. I leveled with a friend. It was a nightmare. I was kind of surprised anyone actually recommended it, because it wasn't like a build that you played and you were like, holy cow, this is incredibly OP. It was like a build that you played and it was like, holy cow, this is bad. Like, this is really bad. I had minion levels on everything. I had chaos levels on my wands. I paid like one of the first divines I ever got, like the second divine I got, I bought a +5 chaos wand. It was like a +4 wand that had been corrupted with +1 chaos levels, and it had a bunch of good modifiers on it. I had a good focus, or a scepter, minion levels, everything. My god, I did nothing. It was tragic. It really was. Yeah, Skeletal Frost Mage build was actually pretty good for me, but it didn't really do any damage to bosses. It was just really tanky. And it had like a really high AoE. Like you could scale it on the passive tree and through jewels and have, you know, your Frost Bomb ability deal like literally an entire screen of damage, and it would just freeze everything and explode it all. Spent over 300 divs on my minion build mid-league. Yeah, I ran minions last league. I really liked minions last league. I thought they were OP and they were fun. I just didn't like how they interacted with obstacles. Like sometimes you'd get killed because you'd run into a room and your minions would get trapped outside of the room. And the only way to fix it was to like use really crazy weapon swaps and stuff. And it just was not what I wanted to do as a minion build. I mean, you could definitely try it out though. You could try it out. Killing Doriani with minion lich build. We're not getting any messages for these carries. This is a bit rough. There we go. There's one message. Should I just tell him 55 divs to auto start? Alright, do we look for a rarity bot finally? And, Falcon a rarity. Or carry DPS message me. Nice. Alright, let's just go. I don't feel like standing here forever. It is relatively full, which is fine. Or relatively slow, I should say. We do have a really good rarity bot we could run with. And we could try to get 6 people in a group and try to juice some of these maps.
Yeah, I want like a 600% rarity bot though, Boston. It needs to be like insane, not 100%. Like 650% ideally, 600. The reason why is that we're running like low rarity maps with really high quant, so we need to make up for it on the rarity bot. Another desperate alliance. You're still at work. I hope you're having a nice day at work. But you're welcome to come with though, Boston, when you get back. Like if you want to come with for the maps, you can. But we're gonna get like a 650% banger rarity bot, and we're gonna try to. Okay, this guy DC'd, so I just literally got nothing from that. I mean, I guess I got a vase relic, but how does it get that high? They play ritualist and they stack rarity on rings and they stack rarity. Some of them to get that high, you probably need like the rarity sockets in a regalia. Bone Tactician. I think I saw that. It looked pretty good, and then I didn't end up playing it myself. I don't think. It looked fun though. But yeah, they stack rarity on rings and all that stuff. And like I said, we'll see what we can do. Might make a video or something out of it. Probably tip everyone who comes. It's not going to be like an even loot share split, I don't think, because it's pretty high investment. So I gotta like pay off the investment and then make some of the, and then we'll probably split everything after that. But yeah, we're gonna take a break on trials for a while though. I'm thinking because they're really slow. Like the carries just are not selling right now at all. And unfortunately, that guy DC'd, so didn't actually make anything from that trial except we did get a vase relic. I mean, I'm happy with that. I guess it's pretty good. Yeah, we'll set these to the side for now. We'll sell off the ruby. We'll sell off. Yeah, we'll just sell this for like 36 divines, let's say. We'll sell off the ruby. We'll sell off the vase relics. That should be like 55 div. It should be enough for us to finish out the maps. We have some pretty juiced maps here. 55% quant on all of them, except this one is 33. The rest of these are like pretty high. We have one here with a breach. Unfortunately, we don't have that many with breaches on them. But yeah, we're gonna be juicing these up, or at least trying to, and seeing what sort of results we can get. They're not that juiced because there's not really that many tablets available on the market right now, unfortunately. But they should be pretty juiced. We only have like 10 of them. But we do have like multiple triple tower zones. There's another one right here that we could juice up. We could get these to around 40-something% quant. Maybe more magic and rare monsters. Maybe some rarity, who knows. And those ones have more breaches on them and whatnot. Could actually try just running one of these maps just to see how it is. We'll run this map. On Spider Woods. Because this one's lower quant anyways. And I don't really have any rarity, but this is a wisp setup, so we do want some omens. We'll just buy it with Exalted Orbs, why not? We'll see how these are with no rarity at all. Hopefully this doesn't proc all the modifiers. All right, so for the very first map, yeah, we're looking at 70% quant, 40% rarity, 30% monster pack, 77% magic monsters, 53% rare monsters with around 112% deli. We're going to see how this runs solo. I don't have any rarity in my gear, but we are spec'd into wisps, which should help make up for some of that. And we have Omens of the Hunt to keep the wisps going throughout the map, or at least try our best to. We're also spec'd into chance for the wisp to be released on death. And yeah, we'll have to see how this goes. I'm not really expecting anything until we get into group play on this map setup. We're probably only going to test a few maps at first. As you can see, there's a decent amount of loot on the ground, but it's not too amazing. Still haven't found a wisp. There's a chaos orb, though, immediately. Some charm shoes, Volant Quiver. This actually isn't too bad, not going to lie. But we need to find a wisp ASAP. Wisp is what we need. We'll kill all the deli monsters, or at least try to. We'll try to clear the map as best as we can. Getting quite a bit of currency as well, which is one of the nice things about running high quant, is that you get considerable amounts of more rarity. Crude bow, more simulacrum splinters. I always confuse the deli with wisps. We need to find the wisp, though, before we get to the end of the map. Okay, there's a wisp right there. And it's Stagged Touch, which is the ideal wisp that we're looking for, or Cat Touched, because they have the best Golden Charm drop. Oh my gosh, I almost just got one shot there. These are going to be rough with 6 players, not going to lie. And unfortunately, the first wisp, we got nothing, but it did release. I think it just went right back into the next rare. Or no, we still have one. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of dumping out simulacrum splinters. Hopefully we get another wisp. There also is a boss on this map right here. We have multiple map portals as well. And these bosses are hunted by spirits, so we get considerable amounts more loot there. Some tier 4 items, tier 5. Not much of anything valuable. We'll see how that changes if we attempt to do these in 6-man setups. Looks like we do have another spirit here, and it's cat touched actually, which is very nice. Okay, this spirit's actually getting quite juiced because it's just going through everything, and there's all this deli on the map too. Please don't kill this rare. Okay, nice. Boom. Never lucky. To get a tier 5 quarterstaff though, and I think that's the entire map. We'll finish clearing it out though, just in case we missed anything. We got a chance orb and a chaos orb this map, and a few tier 5 items. Definitely not bad loot at all. Would be nice to see how this runs solo with a bit more rarity though, because the results might be a bit better. Might also be a bit worse. We do have a researcher strongbox here, but I don't really have Yeah, we probably should have slammed that. Since we have quant on the map and quant affects those, we should probably try to run that. Yeah, we probably should have slammed that. Probably could have seen some better loot. Very nice. All right, first testing map is completed. And that did not go too terribly. We definitely didn't really get anything of value. We'll check the rares and the magic items. This actually is not that bad of falconers, but unfortunately it has reduced ignite duration. This staff, that's like T1 fire or something, but we destroy it. The gloves, that's like T1 fizz, but we destroy it. We destroy the boots. This is also like T1 fizz, but I don't think arrow speed really does anything. We could maybe slam this. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not very good. We have some more waystones here. This is actually pretty juiced. Rarity. Number of monster packs, magic monsters, number of rare monsters. Wait, wasn't this like 40%? 40%? What happened? Why did it go down? Could have sworn that this was 40% magic monsters, 40% number of rare. And I slammed it. And it went down. Oh, this one was. Okay. Wait, I'm tripping. 16 additional packs of beasts. Probably not that good. 74% rarity, though. Monsters are armored. Okay, this one is not too bad. Not too bad at all. We'll set this one to the side as like a rarity testing map. Slam out this Falconer's jacket. Boom. Okay, stun threshold, very nice. Spirit and low percent. I mean, we could always chaos it like once. Never lucky. It's bricked. Alright. We have opened up the map now, though. Everything else here should be pretty good. Even these are like 37% quant. 49% magic. Get a little bit more rare monsters here. These ones should be pretty juiced. 51% rarity. Or quant. A little bit of rarity. Map bosses. Map bosses, rarity. Should be pretty good. Alright. Now we go to trade. We look for more waystones to run. And then we can begin amassing a group together. So like this is a good waystone if we slammed quant rarity, like right there. And then if we also slammed, let's get a Sinistral Exalt so that we don't fill out the suffixes. But if we also slammed, no, additional rare chests, no. That is not what we want. But we're probably gonna invest a lot into rarity maps. We're gonna look right now and see just how expensive it's gonna be. Quantity, 20, rarity. Let's do like 60 or 70, and then we'll do like magic monsters, rare monsters, and we'll set these to like 30. No results found. Oh, wait, rarity of items. Found in this area. Okay, some of these are actually pretty insane. Some of them are pretty bad. Oh no. Okay, every waystone I see on the market is like already delied. They should add a way to remove deli because this is insane. I would buy like all of these waystones if they didn't already have deli on them. Like this guy has a crazy waystone, 30% quant, 100% rarity, 50% magic monsters, 50% rare monsters, and he's got it delied with 24% rarity. Players in area are 30% delirious. Bro, slap like 150% on there. It's been listed for 11 days for that same reason. He's got 2 listed for 2 div. One is number of rare monsters, but it's lower. This is the problem, is I really want to get rarity on these, but it's going to be expensive. There's only 3 in the game that have what I want on it, and they're all kind of bad. I mean, I guess this one I'm looking at is pretty good. It's not delied. 7 Chaos Orbs. It's kind of a bad map, I'm not going to lie. But hopefully he sells it. Wait, we don't even have 7 Chaos Orbs. Why am I messaging him? I swear I bought stuff from this guy earlier. Okay, yeah, we'll like deli this with isolation or something. We'll juice this just to get the extra map rarity, just for one map to see if it makes a difference. I mean, this really isn't that juiced of a waystone, but it'll give us an idea at least. This isn't a bad waystone either. We can run that one too. We have some other pretty decent ones here. This one's not too bad, but it doesn't really have quant on it. We could run it like somewhere else on the map, maybe. Throw this here for now. No, we're chilling on those, Boston. Yeah, we're looking for, we want like 150% deli, probably, or at least like more than likely like these, cause it's gonna help out the loot a lot. I'm thinking. Because it says right here, monster item drops are improved by higher delirium. So as long as we run like 150%, we should be chilling on pretty much all these maps. We'll just avoid running quant on one of them, I guess. You know, or we could just skip out on quant, maybe. Quant, like 27. All right. I'm going to be right back again. We really need these this jewel and these face relics to sell. Then we can commence the map juicing session. Alright, I've returned. Alright. I'm not too sure what our plan of attack here is. We need items to sell. Trials are kind of dead too, so can't really do those. We could run some breach stones, I guess, while we wait for some stuff to sell. Might not be a bad course of action. Oh god. Where's the icon to go back home? Here we go. Right here. Oh, this crossbow would have been so insane. Oh my gosh. Loads an additional boat, T1 additional fizz, T1 alley damage. Or T3 alley damage, I guess. Maybe we could still post it. I don't know. Maybe this still has some worth. Maybe there's a crossbow build of some sorts somewhere. Everything else is pretty meh. This ring is not too terrible, but it's also not too bad. This ring is could be good if we slammed 2 damage mods on it, but I doubt that'll happen. We got accuracy and max life. I mean, we could chaos orbit. We rolled cast speed. Well, this is crossbow for like a div though. I don't know. I don't know if anyone uses crossbows, but it's not too bad. Too much clutter. Alright. Give me something good. This wand. Chaos spell skills. Okay, goodbye. This chess piece, actually. Spirit, evasion, evasion. Dex. Reduced ignite duration. Not very promising here on the evasion. We could definitely give it more. We could quality it. I don't think it's gonna be really worth anything though. Unfortunately, the rest of this is pretty bad. This ring here is absolutely out of this world though. Oh my gosh. T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning, T1 Fire. Just kidding, guys. It is Fizz, Fire, Accuracy, Cast Speed, Dex, Lightning Res. Okay, this could actually be good if we like Chaos Orbed off that Cast Speed or something. Chaos Orbed off the Accuracy. Whatever. We'll use it for recom. We just blew through all of our Chaos Orbs in a fit of rage. We'll quality this too, or at least socket it and see how much it would have. 1200, so it'd have like what, 1440? Yeah. I mean, it might be worth like a div at most. At most a div. It price checks for a bit more, but I don't think anyone's gonna buy that or use it. We will sell our rings and then we will continue forward. And we will commence again into the Realm Gate to complete another Breachstone. I also forgot to update the trial count, so we'll update that. I think we're at 774 because we had enough to get to 777. So many items from that one. But for some reason, we keep only getting like 3 rings. We're missing a rare or something. I don't know. Or maybe we're not clicking a hand. I don't really know. Tier 3 Chiming Staff. We need to come back and grab that. That could be the Chiming Staff that we've been looking for this entire league. Plus, they're also just worth money if you roll If you roll good enough on them, they are worth some money. Spell damage, chaos damage. No spell skills, though. We're going to sell it. Everything else, pretty bad. We'll check the rings. And, oh, would you look at that? We got another pretty cool ring. We should have just qualityed and sold the last ring for, like, a couple div. This one needs to slam some more damage. And we got max mana. Of course we got max mana. This is T2 Fizz, T2 Cold, Dex, Fire, Lightning, max mana. Very nice. We'll list it for like 2 div. We'll sell the rest. And we will go immediately back in to another Breachstone. Actually, we have to grab this Chiming Staff and whatnot. Forgot. We actually, we really need these items. Big time. Big time. Anvil Maul, too. Like, you never know. This Anvil Maul could have plus 35 melee levels on it. Shrine Scepter, Fire Quiver. I mean, you never know. The Fire Quiver we actually behind, because it only rolls like 3 to 5 fire damage implicit. Actually pretty bad. This is bad. This is bad. Ooh. Imagine if this had plus 6 spell levels. It'd be crazy good. Cast speed, Elurez, 19 to 28 cold damage. Maybe we get like 100% increased damage. No. And we rolled double mana on the Chiming Staff. Very nice. Very nice. All right. It's all right. We go again. One of these days we'll drop a mirror out of these bad boys. Oh my lord, we actually just got so much loot. We need to come back for it. I don't think that one's worth picking up though. Plus 5 fire spells with like T1 crit can be worth a lot, but I don't know if anyone actually uses that build anymore. Crossbow's dead. The spear is dead. The Swiftstalker coat is actually pretty good, but it's dual rolled. We'd have to like roll one of those into T1% for this to be really insane. This is kind of the same. This is also the same. We got T1 Fizz on a ring now. Seems as if T1 Fizz is very, very common because we've seen it a bunch. And then we have a Choir of the Storm. We'll corrupt this. No way we get +1 all spell skills, so we're, you know, just throwing it to the side. We will Chaos Orb this chess piece. We have 1 Chaos Orb. Okay, we rolled something into Dex. Now we have flat %, but we got Dex. We need like T1% and not life regen or max life. Okay, game, I see what you're doing here. I don't have any more Chaos Orbs. I mean, we could keep Chaos Orbing it, but forget about it. Never know. All these items I just picked up, they're gonna equate to a mirror once we identify them. It'll be there. We're gonna acquire it just from a couple rare items. Some of these items in trade are actually pretty nasty, but 400 divines? No thank you. Another Choir of the Storm. Maybe I'm feeling a little bit lucky with this one. And I'm thinking we might actually have +1 all spell skills. If it identifies well. Okay, yeah, we'll quality that and corrupt it. It's not the best. The implicit's kind of bad, but you never know. This is T1 ES. This is T1 Cold on a pair of gloves. This focus kind of sucks unless we got Yeah, it sucks. The rings, what do you know? Those also kind of suck. Alright, no big deal. 18 maps contain breaches. We'll actually hold on to that. This is T1% lightning damage with Fizz. We'd have to slam T1 lightning. And not 2 life regen per second. Alright, we'll set this to the side for recom too. We'll deposit all these. We'll put this in guild stash. We'll destroy this ring because I don't want to look at it. We will... I mean, we could always... No, it's not really worth it. I was going to say, we could always do 100% increased effect of socketed items in these gloves, but would not have been really worth it. We could Chaos Orb this ring, try to hit the accuracy or the life regen. Okay, we actually hit the accuracy, but it's kind of low roll. T2, or no, it's like T4 Fizz, pretty low fire. We still have the life regen on it, so I mean, we could try listing this for like 2 div. Who knows? 1 div, probably sell for 1 div. We'll list it for 2. T1 Fizz. We could try to fracture this one actually. We fractured the life regen. It's dead. That is unfortunate. That was a really nicely rolled Fizz ring. It happens. There's not much we can do. But what we are going to do is come here and we're going to quality up this amulet. And then we're going to anoint it with Barbaric Strength. Which is over here somewhere. Oh, I misspelled barbaric. Duh. Guilt, despair, envy. I don't think I have envy. No, I do. Wait, yeah, I do. And then we corrupt. Boom. Okay, it divined. It's bricked. Goodbye. Very unlucky. We have 1 more breach stone to run, and then I'm probably going to take a break for a little bit. I'm going to wait for the Desperate Alliances to sell, as well as the Grand Spectrum. And ideally, once those sell, I'll be able to buy the rest of the stuff I need to juice maps, and then I'll be back, and we'll juice some maps together. As a stream, hopefully, we'll see if we can maybe get a few divines. It'd be cool to see a mirror, but I don't think it's really going to happen without some actual serious tablets and a bit longer of time investment. But you never know. Tier 5 Breach Precursor tablet. How nuts is that? We're about to get rich. Alright. This chiming stat, by the way, this unique one, always looked really interesting to me. But I've never seen any builds use it. It causes, like, your abilities to shoot out in projectile circles. I don't know. It sounded really cool to do a frost build with it. And using a staff like that would help reduce the mana cost that you acquire from spell levels. Diamond to finish it off. Very, very nice. Double T1 rarity helmet, but it's an armor base. It's so average. Whatever. What can you do? We're getting a lot of, like, really nice suffix-wise rings, but the prefixes are just always terrible. Like, this one is, like, T1 accuracy, T1 all res. The lightning res is kind of bad. But then it's just 13% lightning damage and 11 to 21 fire. No one's going to pay for T5 fire. And we got a medium ring with really bad rolls. Alright. Here we go, game. Boom. Medium ring. It divined. The chaos res, like, drop down one. Okay. Whatever. All good. You know. All good. The helmet. Let's see what we get. Boom. 12 armor, 44 mana. Okay. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's some more tablets in guild stash. Might end up having to sell most of the tablets. I don't think anyone actually needs them. But with that being said, guys, I'm going to take a break for a little bit. We'll be back live later. I'm going to get some food and whatnot. And when we're live later, we will commence the mapping session. We're going to juice maps like super, super hard, or at least try to. I have like around 100% quantity on all of the maps. They're all juiced with Ismiri Spirits, Ismiri Wisps. We're going to be hunting some rite of passages, as well as some of the talismans, like the, rabbit talisman and whatnot, and potentially a mirror. I have like 4 triple tower setups, so we'll be able to go for a while. It's really going to come down to how many maps I can find and buy, because there's really none on the market right now. So these are some of these I had, but we really want no deli or anything on them, because we're going to put like 150% deli to try to really juice the maps. Try to get a group going with some tanky guys. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I will be back in a little bit. Thanks for tuning in. And yeah, peace out.